ready to roll here. And on the hill today, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's Mookie Betts. And a pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Turns and fires to Betts. And a foul ball. The pitch. That one ripped. Out of here. He wastes no time on this one. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Freddie Freeman stands in now and watches strike one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Righty delivers. Inside, just missed.
Freddie Freeman delivered a masterclass in 2023. Freeman and Betts fed off of each other's success, and it helped Freeman produce a .977 OPS, 29 home runs, and more than 100 RBIs. That's a great season.
Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive. Soto makes the grab, one away. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The wind and the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 gone.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Two outs. On the corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left field. And that is a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. It's now 1-0. And we're back. And on the hill, the big righty, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Out towards right center field. Edman snags it on the run. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
And it's fouled away. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That's a strike. It's 2-2. Swings and misses. 2 away now.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. The fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, and now it's going to be Will Smith. Cole back to work. That one fouled off. And the righty deals. Fouled off. He was late. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
That one misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And a strike on the outside edge. One out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And 1-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Taylor checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Got him swinging. Dodgers down in order, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And he deals. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out looking. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Ball one there. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Almost got him. And the right-hander deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Rojas measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. First pitch is in the dirt. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Tommy Edman at the plate. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Just missed. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. That leaves him without a throw, and he's on at first.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. Sizes this one up. Dominguez brings it in. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there. Strike one. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is in for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. This looks like extra bases. Coming home. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's safe. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Smoked on the ground, a second. Torres fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Ohtani back to work. A sliding stop at short. The throw, nicely done for the out. A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That one in there across the letters.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The Dodgers up by 2 here in the last half of the third. To the right side. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now it's Gavin Lux. And here it comes. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And that one almost hit him. Lux at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Muncy digs in. That one fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Righty to the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Chris Taylor now went down on strikes his first time through. In there for strike one. At the belt and fires. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. And another ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring.
Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. 1 left for LA, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here in New York, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Gleyber Torres. The pitch. And a good eye there. Good take by Torres. Pitch misses there. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And the pitch. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Juan Soto now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that ball is out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here comes the 0-1. And Judge spoils that one. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And it's filled up. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And that's ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Wells in the box now, takes strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. That's off the mark. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Stanton now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Forget it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they lead it. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, not close. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. The wind of the pitch. That misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here comes Tommy Edman. Reached on an infield single his first time. That's in there. 0-1. The Dodgers down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. Slapped foul. The pitch. On the ground right side, Torres. And they get Edman for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie now. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Next offering way off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Just missed. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that's a fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that drops in for a strike. Hard hit left side. Over to Torres. That's out number 3. Dodgers strand a couple. They trail it here 4-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a pitch. There's a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one hammered. Edman going back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So that was awesome.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty, and it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. Now 2 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. That's in there. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
In the air, right side. Betts on the move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Gavin Lux. Cole back to work. Lux in his 4th year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Kicks and deals. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And up to the plate is Will Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. And we are tied. It's 4-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Muncy to hit. Just missed.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Right through there for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Hamilton also throwing. Hard hit right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They get the out on Muncy. Here comes Chris Taylor. That's in for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. First pitch misses. And the righty deals. Just missed. That one lifted to left. Dominguez makes the catch. And that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Juan Soto. The right-hander back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan getting loose as well. Tied at 4. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here is Aaron Judge. And that one is inside ball 1. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. And Judge takes a strike. And another ball. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1 gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. 1 for 2. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Good eye in that spot. That's in there. 1 and 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Got him. That's out number 2. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And a pitch. And that one upstairs. That's inside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. up next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ohtani will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. New pitcher now, Ryan Brazier.
Number 57, Ryan Brazier.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Off balance throw in time. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains tied at 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Right through there for a strike. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And now it's even up. And that skips into dirt. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So the lineup flips over, and up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's the strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one missing low. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Late with the swing there.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Righty delivers. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One away with a runner at third. Freeman will take his base. One down. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He powers that one out of here. It's 7-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about it.
Tim Hill takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. That misses, and that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The punch out there, and there's 2 down.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And ball one. Two outs. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the inning is over. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now a 7-4 ball game. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The pitch. That clips the zone. That's strike one. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number one. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a foul ball left side. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a foul straight back. The Yankees trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. That's down and in.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now Anthony Volpe. In the air out towards right center. Betts settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ian Hamilton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Max Muncy.
And he deals. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Right-handed reliever, just missed. And here it comes. Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Ripped on the ground to second. Torres over to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Now batting, designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Here comes Chris Taylor. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Ball one to Taylor. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Meza getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Canely also getting ready. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Rojas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that misses off the outside edge.
1-1.
Going to count 1 and 2. Next offering misses down and away. Two down, nobody on. Just misses with that one. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Edman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Rojas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Rojas rounds second on his way to third. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Play at the plate. Got it! They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Daniel Hudson. Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. The pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The pitch. Gleyber swings, drives one. Betts going back, gone. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-5.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Here's Juan Soto. Outside low, 1-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
On the ground. And that squirts through. Around first, digging for two. The throw in. And he's there with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Outside, ball one. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the eighth inning. That's outside, and the count is 2-0. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now. And another ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The tying run at the plate. And he walked him.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, John Birdie. First and second, no outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
So the tying run at second. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Michael Kopech looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. And now they trail by one.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Out towards right center field. That one carrying. And that ball is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on 3. It's 9-7. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Here comes a pitch. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And there's a strike. The pitch. Misses outside. Ball 1. Now snap throw to first. Chisholm back easily. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. And it's even up.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Comes a 2-2. Hit hard, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And downstairs. And another ball. And now the lefty. First and second here, no outs. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. splits the plate. 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
At the belt and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Comebacker could be two. Comes home with it for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Man, he needed that on the mound, and he did a great job of helping himself out. You don't see 1, 2, 3 double plays very often, and they can definitely go very wrong, but that was great. Still one more out to get out of the jam, but it just got a lot more doable.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 11-7.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
John Birdie at the plate. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Torres off of first with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs.
That was the emergency hack right there.
2 outs. And a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. So coming into the game now on defense, John Birdie. He takes over in right.
Number 19.
New pitcher on now, Tommy Kahnle.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's Mookie now. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. There's a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The pitch. That one almost got him.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That was blasted to the moon. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they inch closer. It's 11-8. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
And now Freddie Freeman. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Meza up and loosening in the pen. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth. And a good eye there. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And a pitch. That one just misses. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. And that's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So man aboard. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Luke Weaver comes on now.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Lutz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Tying run at the plate. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one misses. And that's ball 2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one off the mark, and that's ball 3. Will Smith up next for the Dodgers. And the right-hander deals. Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two on, 1 out. Pitch is in there. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just misses. 3-2 now. Max Muncy waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Three-two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and deals. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. Fought off foul. Freeman, the runner at third. Hernandez over at second. Smith over at first with 1 away. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Just missing there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they're down to their final out. Next is the Dodger DH, Chris Taylor. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs. Bases are full. And fouled off. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see.
And now Mookie Betts. The wind of the pitch. That's a little bit low.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The 1-0. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. What a start to this one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next pitch is outside. Caught him looking for the K.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Teoscar Hernandez, batting with one down, takes a strike. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right. Torres handles, sends it to first, and Hernandez is out. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. Looking back at the solo blast that led off the game. And the home team down a run. You're dialed into the show. Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Rip towards third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Juan Soto now. Big time power. Just missed. Ohtani, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Just missed. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that's in there at the knees. Torres on at first. Nobody out. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses. That clips the corner. No outs, runners at first and second. And now 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Two on, one out. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, one out. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Now 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 1-0. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Cole back to work. And that one is inside.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Fastball for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Max Muncy at the dish. Outside corner, there's a strike. Next offering is down low. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. That one just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first. Chris Taylor now. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1. And here it comes. That one fouled off. Muncy over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. And a foul ball. The pitch. And that one pulled foul. Two outs. And they'll do it again. And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him swinging. So the Dodgers leave one, but they're on top 1-0. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Third baseman.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fly ball down the line. Hernandez on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Jason Dominguez stands in now and watches strike one. And that's downstairs and outside. And that's outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here comes a pitch. Got him. That's the second out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And now Oswaldo Cabrera. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. On to the third inning. Now, Tommy Edman. Edman, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. The pitch. On the ground right side. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie Betts now. He's already homered in this game. And he takes a strike.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Edman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Cole a check to first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is even, 2-2. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with the pitch outside the zone. Impressive. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Goes down looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down.
Up next is the second baseman, Gavin.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Gavin Lux. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Not in time. He's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
The batter now will be Will Smith. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. 2 outs. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
2-2. Got it by him for the K. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ohtani back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And Gleyber takes outside. Volpe gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one almost got him. Two one now. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Volpe around second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And now it's Juan Soto. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one missing low. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning. And off to a shaky start. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one pulled foul. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third. And he swings through that one.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Aaron Judge at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And there's a ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a good eye there. On the ground to third. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Two on, 2 outs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ball 1 there. At the belt and fires. Swing and a chopper. Lux. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Down the third baseman, Max Muncy. The wide to kick the pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And downstairs.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the inside corner. And the count's full. And there's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man aboard. Here comes Chris Taylor. Struck out swinging his first time. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground, 2 ball. Underhanded to second. Over to first. Safe. And the batter will be the shortstop, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Fought off foul. Right through there for a strike. On a line, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Inside, just missed. The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 3-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Clayton Beeter up and throwing. Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. That one felt good, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Mookie Betts. There's a strike.
0-1.
And Mookie takes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. Fastball for a strike. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Two outs, base is empty. Next offering misses. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. And the righty deals. Inside, 3-2 the count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The kick, the 3-2. And that's the strikeout looking. Frozen with a backdoor slider. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Righty delivers. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Gets him to chase after that one. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Next is switch hitting first baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
1 out and a runner at second. Pulls that one foul. And a pitch. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Volpe batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Dominguez stands at second with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it 6-1. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Clayton Beeter.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. And they add a run. It's 7-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
And fires in a fastball at 95. The 1-2. And that just misses.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Smith in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And first offering is fouled off. This ball's chopped on the ground. Cabrera. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's 7-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Fastball for a strike. And another ball. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
1 down, base is empty. And a base hit right there.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Soto stands at first with 1 out. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Righty to the plate. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here comes Chris Taylor. Right through there for a strike. Taylor, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And here comes Tommy Edman. He's already homered here in this one. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Mookie to hit. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Foul ball there. Betts swings and drives one. This one's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 9-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
New pitcher on here, Ian Hamilton.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 out, runner at second. At the plate, Freddie Freeman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Freeman is retired. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. That one ripped. On its way. That one is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 11-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time
And it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
And here is Gavin Lux. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just misses the mark outside the zone. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him on 4 hits, no errors, no one left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 11 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And the right-hander deals. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And here it comes. And 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and fires. Out to short. Rojas with the throw to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Stanton now. There's a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That's a little bit low. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
The third baseman, number 13.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Kicks and deals. Rip to third. Sends it across to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail by double digits, 11-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and up to the plate is Will Smith.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Hamilton back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. And another ball. And the slider just misses.
3 balls, no strike.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And he deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That's a slider for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's the strike. Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Just off the outside edge. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner at first. The hitter, he takes offense to it.
Well, nobody ever tried to throw you out at first.
Just the second baseman every time I'd roll over on the ground.
Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. 1 run is in. Cut off, now a throw home. The tag out. So a man aboard. Tommy Edman now at the plate. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. That one's in there. Strike 1. That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Right-handed reliever. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Smash to the left side. Over to first, and they get Edman for the out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 12 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Brazier.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
The pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Cabrera in the box again. Takes the strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The pitch.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit. To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
The pitch. Ripped on a line. Edman brings it in with a nice running grab. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. A strikeout and a walk. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. And the pitch. And ball 1 to the right fielder. And strike one to Mookie Betts.
1-1.
That one hammered center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike. Man at second. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On a strike, the pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Out to short, Volpe. And Hernandez is out.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Now here is Gavin Lux. Just missed.
No strike.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
A dive. Nice stop to first. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So they're at the corners now. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. And it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's 13-1.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Muncy digs in. That one almost got him.
1 ball, no strike.
And the 1-0. To third. And that should be extra bases. Around third. 1 run across. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They put 2 on the board, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Dodgers out in front, 14-1. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Gleyber Torres. The pitch. Late on that fastball. That one ripped right center field. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 14-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's Juan Soto. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And the righty deals. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 14-3.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Anthony Banda. He's into the game with the bases empty. Austin Wells will hit next. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Dodgers up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left side. Hernandez snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. Their third home run of the inning. It's 14-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it, in a hitter's count.
Two outs, nobody on. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Two outs, runner at first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Oh, that got him.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
First and second, two down. And now the first baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. Two on, two outs. In there. And so now 1-2. Just off the inside edge. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Chisholm on second. Dominguez at first. Two out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Back here in New York, all set to start the ninth in this one. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor. Leiter back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Double barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Meza getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill warming up as well. The wind to kick the pitch. Rips one to right. Drops into the glove. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Leiter, 33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. The 1-0. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 15-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
So one out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Tommy Edman. He swings and fouls one off. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Sliced hard but foul. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now here is Freddie Freeman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swings through that one for strike 2. Betts, the lead runner at second. Freeman on at first with 2 down. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Last chance for the home team. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. As the lefty gets to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wind and the pitch. Set down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. And Gleyber Torres retired, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the right fielder.
So last chance for the Yankees, and stepping in for the Yankees, Juan Soto. Just missed. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Soto tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he went around. Rule to swing. Fonda is just 1 strike away. Wouldn't chase that time. Next pitch is outside. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. Two outs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now the 0-1. Swung on, belted. Betts ranging back. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 15-6.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Blake Trinan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Austin Wells. Fastball almost got him there.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two down, nobody on. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Man at second here with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. That one down the line, and a base hit right there. Here comes Wells around third. He will score. It's 15-7.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Misses outside, ball 1. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. And 1-1. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Stanton at second with 2 down. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at second. Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
15-7 at the end of this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ready to go now. Mookie Betts will get us started. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Into center. Judge is under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Smoked on the ground to second. Torres fires over to first. And Freeman is retired.
Batting third, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Righty to the plate. Hernandez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 outs, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back now in the Bronx. And pitching in this game, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
We go to the bottom of the first. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The pitch. Ohtani, an all-star a season ago. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one not close, and it's 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-2. That one missed. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Juan Soto. And a good eye there.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
And the right-hander deals. Strike one. Nobody out. Runner at first. And there's a ball. And that one fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. And he's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over.
Here is Aaron Judge. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Torres at third. Soto at second with nobody out. Next one is off the plate. 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge. The 2-1. And Judge spoils that one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Base runners at second and third here. No outs. The 2-2. And another ball. And it's ball four. He missed down low. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next to hit, Austin Wells gets the outside corner with that one. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 1 out. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And here it comes.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That one just missing inside. 1-2 to count. And that's outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That's a little bit low. Jason Dominguez waits on deck. First and second, 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Edman sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. And the right-hander back to work. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Chisholm drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch just misses. On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty delivers. Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Kicks and deals. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's the strike. And he deals. And there's a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. So one hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here comes a pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. Outside. And now it's even 1-1. The pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, the bright side is that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And the pitch. Foul ball there. Just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
A little bit low. Man at first, one away. And another ball. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And a pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Gleyber Torres. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. Two outs. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch. A dive. He's got it. Fires to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Top half of the third inning. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Cole back to work. Rojas in his 10th season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Just off the inside edge. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 1-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
The first baseman of the Cardinals, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Just missed. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Wells drifts towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Edman on at second with 2 down. Outside. The pitch.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Gavin Lux up next for the Dodgers. And a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. It's a bomb. A 2-run homer. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. That clips the corner.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The wind of the pitch. That's in for a strike at 95. And the count is 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, center field. Sizes this one up. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. And here it comes. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. Checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. High fly ball down the left field line. On the move. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Walked his first time. Ball 1, no strikes.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Just missed. Right down the chute. Now 2-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
1 down, base is empty, and that's in the dirt. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
That swing just injected more drama into this one.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball. At the belt and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Right through there for a strike. That one drilled left field. Back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-3.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. And it's fouled away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. The pitch.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2 outs. Stays alive. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Start of the 4th. Here's Muncy to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there. And that one is going to go. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add on. It's 5-3.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Ground ball right side. Torres on to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Doubled his first time up. Liner snagged at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Tommy Edman. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one's in there. It's strike 1 on Edman. On the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 5-3 ball game. And we're back. Leading off, Jason Dominguez.
The left fielder, Jason
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that's outside. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty delivers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next to the first baseman,
Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one hit 97 on the gun. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The 2-2 on the way. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe struck out swinging his first time. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. That one ripped left field. That's back. And it's out of here. He jacks that one out to left. It's 5-4.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. This one in the air. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And the right-hander deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Turns and fires to Betts. And ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or...
That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Freddie Freeman digs in now. Fouled off to the right. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Man at second. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And here is Teoscar Hernandez. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Clayton Beeter gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
1 out, base is empty. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, no strike.
Two runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
2-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out. Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
1 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on a line to center. Judge makes the play. Here comes Max Muncy. He's already homered in this game. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 7-4. Back after this on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Juan Soto. And he deals. And a good eye there. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan, the right-hander, also getting loose. Splits the plate. And the count 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they're chipping away. It's 7-5.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a strike. The pitch. And Judge spoils that one.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
And that's down and away. Nobody on, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball. Misses. 3-2 now.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That's a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ohtani will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Austin Wells. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a count 1-2. And another ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. 1 for 2. Just missed. And the righty deals. Little chopper rolls foul. Judge leads off first with one away. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So one out with two aboard. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1. One out. Runners at first and second.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Right-handed reliever. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on, one out. Got him. Foul tip, strike three. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 7-5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. Beater back to work. Taylor goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
The bat, number 11, shortstop,
Miguel Rojas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a curve is down and in. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. First pitch misses. Runner at second here, one gone. And downstairs, movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. That misses, and that's ball 3. And that clips the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie now, 1 for 3.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Ball 1 low. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
At the belt and fires. Flips the corner. 3 balls and a strike. Rojas at second. Edman at first. 1 gone. That swings. Deep drive. Left field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run is in. The relay to the plate. He's in there. And they lead by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Man at second with 1 away. And next for L.A., Freddie Freeman. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That misses, and it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Torres throws to first, and Freeman is retired. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
First offering, and it just misses. Runner at third, 2 away. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Next offering is down low. And a foul ball. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now on the bump, Ian Hamilton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two outs. Bounced out to short. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 10 and the Yankees 5. Back in the Bronx, well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a pitch. Just missed. And that's outside. And that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rojas pulls it in on the run.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Torres batting with 1 down takes a strike. Volpe at first, 1 gone. And the slider catches the zone.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Nabs it.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Man at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Juan Soto.
You know, Boog, as a 20-year-old, this guy hit 2 home runs in the World Series. And the only players younger than Soto to hit World Series home runs are Andrew Jones, Miguel Cabrera, and Mickey Mantle.
And a good eye there.
1 ball, no strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Aaron Judge at the dish now. He homered earlier in this one, Singy, which isn't much of a surprise.
No, not at all, Boog. This is the same guy who homered in his first at-bat in the majors and did it again the next day. He's just unreal.
Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Slider misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and fires. Liner, and oh, that got him. And they get the out after the ricochet. That's the third out. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair. Work to do. It's 10-5. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in, Will Smith. The pitch. And that one upstairs. And there's the strike. On the ground, and foul ball. And the pitch. Breaking ball inside. The count now 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Three-two. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So man aboard, and now it's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout, and the runner holds. And now the DH, Chris Taylor. That one misses, and that is ball one. And that's outside. That one misses, and now 3-0.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The pitch. There's a strike. And that one clips the corner. Three and two now. The punch out there, and 2 away now.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rojas at the plate now. That's ball one. Smith, the runner at first with two gone. Hit hard. That gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. Two on now with two away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Tommy Edman. There's a swing and a drive. Soto going back. And that one is out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they add to their lead. It's 13-5. And their fifth home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog. And right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Pitching change here, Mark Leiter Jr.
Number 38, Mark Leiter Jr.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. That's in for a strike. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short, Volpe. Slings to first, and Betts is gone. Out number 3. So they get 3 runs on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Dodgers lead this one 13-5. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The pitch. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now, Giancarlo Stanton. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The Dodgers up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Righty delivers. And that's outside. And it's 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1. On to Freddie. Double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. Struck him out looking. Back in the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose out there. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. The wind to kick the pitch. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now Teoscar Hernandez into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Gavin Lux. And that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. In there safely. And now a single might score 2. And another ball. Freeman on third. Lux at second with 1 away. Just missed. And there's the automatic. And he grounds one to the right side. Collected by Torres. Whips it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Max Muncy at the dish.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs with a runner at third. Got it by him for the K. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Dodgers lead it 14-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Oswaldo Cabrera. And the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Base knock, center field.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. That one missing inside. The Dodgers up big in this one. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball left side. Sneaks through, base hit. Volpe around second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. Way high. Two on, 1 out. Upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Aaron Judge at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And he deals. That clips a corner. Torres over at second. Soto over at first with one away. That one not close. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lifted in the air out to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there are two down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So first and second with two outs. Austin Wells digs in now. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Around third. The relay, safe.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Anthony Banda gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside edge. Top of the zone for a called strike. In the air, right field. Betts makes the catch. That is the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Through 8 full, LA is on top 14-7. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tommy Kahnle
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. And a pitch. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Meza getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Rojas, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And that's downstairs and outside. And here it comes. And that one pulled foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge has it sized up and makes the grab. That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 25.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. Canely, 34-year-old vet, a former 1st-round pick back in 2013. That one misses, and that's ball 1. In the air out to center. Judge getting an angle on it. Corrals it. And that is that. Offense held in check there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. Dodgers lead this one 14-7. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. As the lefty gets to work. That one missed. That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The lefty fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. In the air on the infield. Rojas has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Up the middle, Rojas. Now only 1 out remaining.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Cabrera stands in now and watches strike 1. Yo 1. And that one missing low. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And there's a ball. Right down to shoot, and the count's full. 1 strike away. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them out of the water. They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively right now.
14-7 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.